For the early birds who are here, if you're a YouTube member or Twitch sub, I actually posted a season pass code in the Discord server over the weekend. It doesn't look like anybody claimed it on the Marvel Snap General server. Throw that up there with the mention for folks that might wanna snag a free season pass for October. So, I'm actually not super familiar with AWS. People saying monopolies are bad. Did AWS buy out smaller server providers? Their success is related to it just being more efficient, yeah? Oh, hey, that's a solid bundle and variant. Yeah, if you already have a pass, you try to redeem the code, it doesn't redeem. Is correct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Amazon's just successful because they're like the biggest around for that, right? Not that that makes it much better, but I think I've seen this ultimate variant like 3 or 4 times, and I've still not seen the spotlight I'm waiting for. Ducky! Thank you for the resubs this morning, gamers. Appreciate the 5.5 years. Duck, this game sucks. Thanks for hanging out in Hoaglandia while it sucks for the last 27 months. Ant Lion Man, thank you for the 21. Freezing Flame, thank you for the 22. Grego Strauss, thank you for the 22 months. There's other big cloud service providers that are mostly comparable. Google, Oracle, Microsoft, depending on what you want. So, I never hear of any of those other ones going down. Are they just not popular despite being comparable, or do they just have better stability than AWS? They're just not as popular. Yeah, so that would be my assumption. Personally, I like that everything's all on AWS, Jax. It means when it goes down, we can all just declare a holiday and like call it to be like AWS is down, deuces. We'll see you. We'll see you soon. If it wasn't all on AWS, we'd have to. A lot of us would still have to do stuff. When it's all on AWS, say okay. Did that season pass code the Discord server get claimed with Megas? Hazmat, thank you for the 11 months. They're supposed to tell me when they claim it. Is Cerebro 2 stronger than that? Cerebro 2's fine. There really isn't, we can start today by looking at some stats here. Wonder if the zombies messed anything up over the weekend. It's funny, I heard some grumbling about these cards being pushed, but a cursory glance at the data here does not imply that that's the case. Oh, I guess this build, oh, this is the destroy build. But that's one of the ones I wanted to start with this morning. Let's look specifically at decks with cards rather than untapped archetype grouping can be a little sloppy sometimes. How was my weekend? My weekend was fantastic, Jen. So we took the kids to a scout camping trip this weekend, and the theme was Scottish games. So I roped some of the other dads into getting matching kilts. We had a good time. Big dad energy. Zombie Scarlet Witch, sort by game count. This is the pile. This is the pile we'd been playing. Very okay. Other piles don't really have sample size here. I should put the poll up on the YouTube side. Number 2 and 3 are in KM Best X right now. That's cute with Joaquin. I guess Merlin technically doubles on Joaquin Torres too. It's cute that Merlin can roll Joaquin up to a 4 when you're done with him. It's kind of adorable. And Hunger seems good with Werewolf. But a Stride Belt is what I highlighted. I think we're gonna play. We're just gonna play some Hunger next to start. Oh, I gotta clear out some space. I'll delete this one for now. I just need space. I just need space. Hungry wolf. Hungry wolf. Cardoval, thank you for the 3rd month. Welcome back. People keep asking, do you need Zombie Mr. Fantastic for Zombie Scarlet Witch decks? And you're framing that question wrong. So, Zombie Mr. Fantastic is not at all necessary to play this card reasonably. However, I think he is important to play this card reasonably, generally speaking, because these two cards together can give you redundancy for Zombie Giant Man in the games where you don't have your Scarlet Witch. So if you're just playing her, you don't need either of these. But if you're trying to make Zombie Giant Man work, you do probably need these in addition to the Witch because he's a top-end payoff for all the Hunger synergy. We desperately need more ad slots. More deck slots, that's for sure. I think I have this one imported already. Hungry Wolf. Zombie Destroy. Anything else crazy up here? None of these decks have particularly busted stats. But believe it or not, it's looking like things are still relatively well balanced. Airship Thanos being number 2 is a little sad, I suppose. It's number 1 in the top 10%. This is the bad place, chat. This is the bad place. This sample size here is also tiny though. Like even this is only 16,000 games. You don't get as much sample when there's limited time game modes going on. You get 50,000. We look at all of Infinite. What's Red 4? Thank you for re-upping for the 2nd month. Welcome back. Rogues, thank you for the 18 months. Good morning, good morning. All right, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to hop in. Let's hop into some games. Zeus, thank you for the 28 months. Good morning, good morning. Happy Monday, folks. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Let's start with the destroy build. That which is dead may never die, not my dance. Never mind, so let's pin my link to the 3-year review video. Can you believe this game is 3 years old, chat? Can't believe you people play this garbage. Ooh. I think I'm playing this in Zombie Scarlet Witch's Path on 4 is my plan. Alistair, speaking of things that are old, thank you for the 69-month resubscription. What a nice tenure. Welcome back. Medic Butter, thanks for hanging out for almost 2 years. You like the ancient one with Victoria hand? Not usually. Oh. Like, I think ancient one is like the 4th or 5th best way to trigger or to duplicate Victoria hands. How do you feel about killmongering here? I think I'm into it. It gets my death down to 4. Feeling pretty good here. Am I? Maybe I'm a liar. This ties Agamotto here. Leaves me at 13 here, puts you to 14 here. That could go either way. Our death is not remotely cheap enough here. How many Moira X activators do you think are reasonable? 2 is probably the floor. This necklace is a copy and paste from something off the internet. I don't have strong opinions on the details in it. That's why we're playing some games. Misery is not a Moira X activator. Misery only kills cards that have on reveals. Moira does not have it on reveal. Rip. If you want to find good off-meta lists, where is the best place to look? I post a weekly set of decks roundups that has a focus on off-meta stuff that looks like it has potential every single weekend. YouTube.com/Oglandiasnap. It's one of the key ways my best decks roundups differ from a lot of other best decks roundups is I quick hit the things that have the best metrics and strong sample sizes at the end typically, but my videos have a larger focus on. These are things that look promising, that aren't common. My shirt has nice vibes today. I needed to wear something tropical because I woke up and there was frost on my lawn. Ooh, hungry boy. Oh, this takes it to 15. That's so good. Yowza. We can do it again with Moira. No. The first card you draw for the turn doesn't copy with Moira. Hey, look! A free Moira enabler. See, chat, you don't need more Moira enablers in your deck. Just win Asgard Besieged. Easy peasy. This game's so easy. Just get the locations, bro. You planned that explicitly for the non-believers. That was set up, yo.
Rest in peace.
I was out of town this weekend and I'm busy tonight, so we played a whole lot of Sanctum tomorrow trying to get there. If you spend the 800 gold, you get it in a couple hours, presto, or less than that. I think we played for less than 90 minutes. Even playing pretty casual decks.
Impressed. Rest in peace.
We get Lady Deathstrike the right lane to make death cheaper. I mean, that's just the facts. Just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson. If I Killmonger, it gives me a copy of Death, yeah? Joshington Bear, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure Death was the first one. Perfect. They're playing a Moon Girl build. Interesting. Do we think if they're on Moon Girl, they're not on Null? Okay, is this crazy? Call me, baby. If they're on Null, obviously we're cooked. Freaking got him, gamers. She's huge. The best around. No one's ever going to bring us down. Victoria hand with the strong back. Not bad. Not bad. Look at the little itty bitty baby destroyer, chat. He's so little. Hey, Benji. Thanks for watching all the time. Wrong button clicker. Been there. Been there. Feel you. That was a fun game to kick us off with this. Excuse me? Victory. Listen, if my opponent retreating is going to cause the game to disconnect, this is going to be a long day. Time to load up DC Dual Force. LOL. You want to talk about that which is dead may never die. Damn it, Ben! Stop putting cards in my hand. Yeah, the Lady Deathstrike has felt weird so far. I think the idea is that you could like curve Zombie Scarlet Witch into Hood into like Lady Deathstrike, destroy the stuff on her, but that seems ambitious to say the least. Oh, this is kind of fun.
Rest in peace.
Is Strange good for us or bad for us here? I don't know. Feels like it could go either way. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this to force my zombie over to the left. I think is the plan. We were really hoping for him to eat the demon there, huh? Think we're dead.
Hello.
It's like it's felt pretty clunky so far. Don't know that I'm a fan. They can't play high venom and they're destroyed. Of course they did. My games are disconnecting for undetermined reason. AWS is having some pretty big problems this morning. It's not just a snap issue. It's internet slash server wide. All right, I like the idea of swapping Lady Deathstrike out. Let's go ahead and take a quick pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll so don't go over the top of gameplay. I'm gonna change a couple of the details here. We're gonna play some more with this when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. All the eggs are the AWS basket, exactly. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the content, make sure you tap the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. It helps the content reach some more people. Appreciate the folks that do that when they get here. Drogmutia, thank you for the brand new primer. Appreciate that. J Bay, thank you for the 19 buds. Got our weeklies done. Got a Nico in here. Nico's weird because that's what I'm searching for. Our hand's already like so full, and her best modes add cards to our hand. I'm honestly not sure if the death is even good. The death has felt kinda eh. We'll play a few with Carnage, but with Lady Deathstrike, it did not feel like we were killing enough stuff to enable death consistently. Hyde, thanks for hanging out for over 5 years. Appreciate you dropping that primer off again. Picked up Dormammu for a stat pack this weekend. And between them and Moira, I might be a Destroy main now. They're super fun, John. Moira especially is a really, really slick archetype. And Destroy. Yeah, Deathstrike's probably good if we were playing against more end of turn type stuff. There's a Morgan zombie build the Discord server. You should tag me in that. That sounds fun. How do you have enough time? How do you have enough time to pull that together though? Exposure on Hunger and Zombie Mr. Fantastic, sure. Oh, she not doing anything too crazy. It's just a 0 to bring back with what's her name. That makes sense. No, target. Sag. Do we think they're beating +9 over here? I bet they're not. How about +10? That British idiot! Thank you for the 12 months of direct support. Good having you on the Discord too. Welcome back. No target. Your target's on the other side of the board today. Murder. Murder. Boop. Goodbye, friends.
Victory.
Hey, happy birthday, Jester. Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Look at all these stream watch streak gamers. I'm curious to see what the results are of having that type of info more readily available for folks as it encourages more frequent, consistently show up. Or 300 tokens for that one. That's so many, Chad. I'm gonna be rich. Oh, chat, the vibes market is going to the moon this morning. Are the vibes good? Are we all rich? Why are the vibes so good on a Monday morning? The watch streak gives me bonus shillings. The shillionaire economy is in shambles. I think the funniest thing about the watch streak things is how many people didn't know they've always existed. So FYI, you've always gotten bonus shillings for watch streaks. As long as shillings have existed. Ooh, that's a Victoria hand, Moira. Well, we're definitely doing that at some point. I want to have so many Victoria hands, chat. Yeah, if you want to know the state of America, the President of the United States posted an AI-generated video of himself literally dumping shit on people protesting this weekend. And I'm old enough to remember the 24-hour news cycle when Hillary called Trump supporters deplorable. Yes, and he was wearing a crown while he did it. Naturally. It's hard to fully put into words how intellectually dishonest and morally bankrupt the Republican Party is. You are not serious. I am, unfortunately, very serious about everything in 2025. It is just the fucking worst of timelines. It was the worst of timelines. It was the worst of timelines. Look at this zombie little man. Alright, so this Victoria hand in my hand has 12 points of power. And then this one has 9, and these each have 12. The follow-up to him posting a video of him shitting on protesters was him posting another video this morning with Trump 2028, Trump 2032, all the way through, I think, like Trump 2046 or 48 or whatever it is. Oh, that's actually an interesting thought. If we would have kept the hood over here, we weren't playing an extra demon anyways, and the hood would have been 3 points of power. Yeah, that's a great call. I actually downed 3 points because we misread the hood. When do we get our Trump 2099 variant? Oh god. Oh god. These are, I talk about this almost every time it happens, but it's just so funny to me. Like, Because this stay really highlights how terrible people are at games like Marvel Snap and how little they understand the base mechanics. Because this person thought they were winning the previous game. And they stayed in that previous game because they thought they were winning it. And it's just like, I don't like, so, like, everything I played out of my hand on the last turn of that last game was face-up public information. And it's just like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, wanting to play Conquest to its fullest or whatever. But, like, if you want to be optimal and sweat it out, like, use the retreat button in the games where you're, like, 99.9% dead. Nope, oh, wait, wrong order. Wrong order. Order in the cart. Order in the cart. Shout out to my opponent for taking forever so I could fix that. Hey, Jeff, I want to say thanks for the videos and tips. After a few months of being on a break from Marvel Snap, I'm back and enjoying it Infinite for the first time. Nice, Foff. Congrats. This game has a retreat button, asking the real questions. Ooh, double temporal manipulation. Spicy. Might be a throw the Baxter building. Win the game angle here for us.
All systems go.
That's a big Agamotto. Wait. Oh, is their hand all skills? It has to be, yeah? Huh. I don't think I could win. How is Hunger the card for? Hunger is a very playable card. They're at 22 in the middle. I guess they could play a 1-drop here. I mean, they're all in, so we're staying. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Is this what we refer to as a skill issue? Absolutely. 100%. Barrage is having a skill issue. And just as a general reminder that the entire Republican Party is complicit in everything Trump does. The Speaker of the House's response to Trump posting a video of him shitting on his opposition in the literal sense was, he's the probably, this is quote, you could argue he's probably the most effective person who has ever used social media, end quote. Alright, so with the Victoria top deck, I think I Misery this turn, and then next turn we'll go Victoria Friga. Originally, I was gonna Friga the Demon this turn. That's a little scary. Alright, so probably losing the left. Oh, do all three of these trigger here? Whoa, that's a gas interaction. I actually think it does an incredible disservice in terms of downplaying the gravity of the situation when people say things like, who cares if Trump's good at trolling? Trump is not a 20 or 30 something right-wing dickhead randomly posting shit on the internet. He is the president of the fucking United States. And you do not get to write off stuff like him posting a video of him shitting on his political opposition as just trolling. Again, I get that he's an awful human being, but him being an awful human being doesn't change the fact that, like, this is not, like, you calling it trolling is normalizes it. And that's not what it is. It definitely does not need to be normalized. Just so frustrating. I was not a fan of everything Biden did, but I could at least go, like, I don't know, days, weeks, even months without, like, actively fucking thinking about him. That's all I want, chat. I just want there to be adults in charge. I really enjoy boring presidents. I just want to go back to my presidents being war criminals instead of regular ones. Is that asking so much? It would be great if they were neither. But, like, if I had to pick only one. Don't worry, he'll be both soon. Oh, he's absolutely both. Colombia is, speaking of, Colombia is recalling its ambassador from Washington. Something, 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 peace, president. This is it, chat. I've sat in a queue for 3 minutes. Marvel Stat made it to 3 years old, but I would like to announce the time of death. 10:35 a.m. October 20th, 2025. My queue time was too long. It's good. It was a good run. I am actually. I've talked about this before, but I'm actually genuinely surprised at how fast the queues are for this game on average, considering matchmaking servers are localized. Like the fact that we still don't have global matchmaking. Actually kind of crazy to me. A Taurus, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. I think there's 3 or 4 regional servers, if I recall correctly. Cards up. Thanks for the half a year. Welcome back. Are they playing Aeroshib? Of course they're playing Aeroshib. It's hard to tell when they don't have a red cosmic border. LOL. All right, so we're handing them 2 6s. Oh, wait, no, the location is gone. I'm dumb. My brain is bad this morning. Carnage! Carnage! God damn it! At least there wasn't a coin flip emote on my screen, I guess. At least there wasn't a coin flip emote on my screen. Read. I'm glad that the one emote, the 2 emotes we ended up adding to the channel because of Pokemon end up still being useful even though we're not playing Pokemon anymore. God bless the coin flip emote. Marvel Snap and its plentiful coin flips. I was super whelmed by this pile. Throw that one in the trash. All right, I think we're gonna try some werewolf when we get back, gamers. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Watching on the YouTube channel. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to tap the like button. Appreciate everybody that does that. How we doing, gamers? Happy Monday. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. We had a pretty good camping trip. I had some scary storms over the evening, but nothing blew away and all the kids were fine, so. Pedro, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning. Good morning. Felt cool to protest with my 70-year-old mother this weekend. It must be really sweet having parents who aren't fucking fascists. That sounds great. I would love to have parents that weren't complicit in all this bullshit. Big jealous. Much wow. My mom was the most disappointing of the two, honestly. Like, my dad's always been very loudly a pretty terrible bigot and Trumper. My mother was one where I, like, could have gone either way for a little bit, and then she went just, like, fully off down the anti-vax rabbit hole post-COVID. I was just like, for fuck's sake. Oh, man. Let's look at this ugly dog. Get out of my face. For the love of God, Benjamin! Stop putting cards in my hand! Stop it! Poor Jason's trying to play a Morgan deck. This is bad for them. Thirsty Brats, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, so we're punting the left, which I think means I'm ending this here. Oh, you know what though? I actually want to hold the hunger. Oh man, the wolf is super awkward here actually. Because the problem here is I don't have another one, so I can't. I need to play a one energy on reveal after the giant man to get them to end in different locations. Man, RST, I can't believe your father, who supports the party of family values, had an affair. That's shocking to me. Are we cooked? Might be cooked.
Hey, I found a rook.
Oh, should we have played Daka to move the wolf? Yeah, I should have. I went in my head and then disappeared. I don't think it mattered. I don't think it mattered. Oh, Jace left. You have to be under 9 scrolls, I believe, to get the 8-hour refresh ones. Yes, tomorrow is zombie Captain Marvel. Looking forward to her. I guess. What? I've been got shit. Freaking got me. That could have gone worse. Oh, I think we're dead. I think we're dead. So, TwitchCon was this weekend, and there were a number of smaller disasters that happened in it for a variety of reasons. But one of the predominant messages on social media is about how Twitch is failing and things they could do to improve. And it was really chuckle-inducing to me how I don't think I saw a single person who posted live streaming data comparing Twitch to the other platforms pointed out that Twitch made it so you no longer have to stream exclusively. Did someone break their back again? No, someone was assaulted during a meet and greet. Was the big Twitch fucked up not having proper security for the weekend type thing. Spooderman, thank you for repping that prime. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeoman Moon, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Did they retreat? No, we're here. Okay, cool. A company ultimately owned by Amazon isn't treating its workers. Well, I mean, streamers are not people who work at Twitch, just so we're clear. Nico is about to be huge, chat. Huge. Now look at how bigly this Nico is going to be. Gaze upon her bigliness. Oh man, are we gonna be able to continue playing this game today? This forces this to go this way, which I want. I assume the stability issues are currently related to AWS stuff. It is. My job is currently cooked. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Victory. Oh, they played a Hulk, but they lost the left. Excellent. Excellent. He was a little bit bigger than my zombie giant man. That's the message, really. AWS snap. That's funny right there. Fixed but spotty is the current best description. Yeah, it seems accurate. I did weekend missions and they weren't painful for the first time in 2 months. That's nice. I like when my weekend missions aren't painful. Marble Snap is losing its marbles. The hamsters want to take 5. You come back in a minute. Asking the real questions. Hey, Anna, hope you have a fun time snapping. My number one piece of advice for people coming back in is try and focus on learning and don't be hyper focused on your results. Man, our opening hand is super awkward here. I think I'm actually not. I think I'm Merlining. Let's read. Did my werewolf deck just queue into Scream? We totally just queued into Scream, yeah? Gregor, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. It means I brick a draw, though, right? Because I'll get demon, and then another thing. I guess I just play this. I don't need the energy from this, right? Oh, I jumped the dog into the Kingpin path. It's fine. Escaped. 0% chance for playing this match out to completion. Here's your hard counter. Yeah, I'm planning to do a bunch of Once Upon a Galaxy tomorrow or Wednesday if their new set drops. Hopefully. Although tomorrow afternoon's definitely snap with the new cards, so I'm hoping they drop tomorrow morning, fingers crossed. Genshin update tomorrow too. There is supposed to be a Genshin update tomorrow. Gaming. It's so weird that Surge's animation just like doesn't work half the time. Landing center is nice. Acid arrow is nice. Get everything coming up Millhouse here today. So I'll do this here. I'll do this here. I'll do this here. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm playing the basic arrow. Am I? Maybe I am. That was an interesting ordering. Maybe I'm supposed to save the basic arrow to play left on the last turn, just to get more zombie horde for the center. I love how every aspect of modern society revolves around 6 companies whose services are in steady decline. I saw a comment, a post detailing that wow, punished for not playing the hood. I bet we would have won it too. We might have lost the left still. I'm sorry, I saw a post that was talking about how, oh wait, are we gonna win? Because we're winning the center, yeah? Nice. I saw a post talking about how the companies with the best stocks so far for this, we won all 3. The companies with the best performing stocks this year are ones that aren't actually making any money. So what was the direct quote? Companies with negative earnings outperform companies with positive earnings so far for 2025. Because it's all speculation chasing what could be big. So the blue line is company with positive EPS, and the green line are Russell 2000 companies with negative EPS. I hate graphs that don't start at 0, but still, that's what, like a 20 point difference, like a 10 to 15% higher. Oh wait, is this match not done yet? Nope. AWS says it's done. Is our stream done? Oh no. I wasn't gonna play Once Upon a Galaxy today because I wanted to wait to do more until after their set release, but maybe we'll take a pit stop. You can actually play Once Upon a Galaxy offline as a fun fact. Try restarting the client. Yeah, it can't hurt to kick it before we fully build. If it keeps dying, maybe we'll do once for an hour or so and then try and come back this afternoon. So, Sparky's animation was specifically turned off because it was causing crashes, FYI him. All right, we're back. I think we're back. All right, Hunger. I believe. To the left, to the left. Hey, Derek, are you still in chat, by the way? Do you have the Morgan zombie deck you were liking? I wouldn't mind giving that a try. It's Edge. If every popular service uses AWS and AWS fails, everything fails, how is that not the dumbest thing ever? It is the dumbest thing ever. But you need to understand, capitalism is not about efficiency. It is about seeking profits at the cost of all else. And running your stuff on AWS is most cost efficient, so it shall continue until morale improves. I mean, I think I just chill and let them continue winning this, yeah? My company uses AWS, and I'm glad I'm in InfoSec and not IT today. I mean, your information sounds like it's super secure if nobody can access anything, Travis. I believe the implication here is that you are very good at your job. Oh no, I accidentally won the right. Every Dem strategist wet dream, accidentally winning the right. That's not true. They're intentionally trying to win the right. All right, shang my chi, Daddy. There was some interesting news out of China this weekend, though, on like positive for the AI front, and I'm usually pretty negative on most things AI. One of their people there thinks they figured out one of their groups thinks they figured out a way to reduce infrastructure load by like 80% on some of their things, which should be pretty good. Yeah, someone sent me the Morgan zombie deck. If anyone's gonna lead the way on AI not killing everyone, it's gonna have to be China. Yeah, it seems like it at this point. Well, so, and I talked about this on other forms of social media, but the US literally has no incentive to reduce or make their AI models more efficient, because if the AI models get more efficient, it's actually likely really bad for the US economy, because a significant amount of the US economy is currently being propped up by Nvidia, and if suddenly companies doing AI suddenly need far less Nvidia chips, their stock will not do well, and that's gonna cause a domino. Yeah, there's literal zero capitalistic incentives to make things more efficient, which unfortunately, from an environmental perspective, that's very bad for those of us who want to continue living on this planet or have children that do. What happens with Silver Sable, the top card of your deck is a skill? She doesn't do anything. There's nothing. Can't get blood from a turnip. So if you Silver Scable and their top cards, the Hunger or a different skill, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Feeling mighty cold, boss. Feeling mighty cold. Thank you, Merlin. Appreciate you. Thank you, Merlin. Appreciate you. No! No! Come! Come! I was gonna get to do stuff! Get back! Get back! Ooh. I hate Marvel Retreat, chat. It's such a boring game. Where is Deadpool's Diner? Bring me Deadpool's Diner! I just fucking want it back so bad, chat. I just want it back so bad. Do the stats show Colonel America and Power Man give stats to regular discard? So I don't know which deck you're referring to when you say regular discard. So there's like 3 or possibly even 4 pretty distinct discard decks at this point. And I think you can make the compelling argument that Power Man and Colonel America spawned a new one. So there's like traditional Apocalypse discard, but then there's also this new build that doesn't play Dracula. So the Power Man Colonel America build of Apocalypse discard doesn't usually play. Actually, does that build have Apocalypse in it? I'm forgetting. I don't remember exactly what it looks like. If you look on my best decks roundup for the week, there's a build of discard with Power Man and Khonshu and Colonel America that doesn't play Dracula. That's what I'd consider the new one. Some similarities, but a number of unique bits. What if I do this and just bet on this being a good card worth copying? Oh, yeah, I could just copy Giant Man. That's better, actually. Because doing Giant Man means that, oh, yeah, get murked, Mr. Fantastic. Giant Man means I get to add more stats on the right still, too. Yeah, I think copying Giant Man is just better. He's 13. He's huge! They don't call him Zombie Little Man, chat. So he'll be 13, and then the copy is gonna be 24. And the better part about this is I get to hoard twice for 2, which means that they have to put more points here still as well. Oh no, is our game crashed again? I'm winning the left as well here with the Hulk. So we're going to 23, 41, and 16. Oh, could they buff the Horde? Maybe? Not by a lot. They already played Hungry and Zombie Mr. Fantastic. They can Zombie Scarlet Witch only gets them to 15 here, right? I'm going to 16. They could pump Merlin. Yeah, Merlin location reroll plus Zombie Scarlet Witch would get us. That's what it'd be. They need Zombie Scarlet Witch plus the Omni spell. And that ain't it, shit. Nope. Nope. Oh wow, they shrunk my horde and made my zombie giant man slightly less giant. Now I am less sad. Now I am less sad. Victory. He's less giant than he could have been, shit. Oh, their own zombie giant man. Yeah, probably. Do you think they have room for that? They might not have room for that. We also technically hadn't seen Zombie Scarlet Witch yet, but I have to imagine she's there. I have to imagine she's there. All right, we played a whole match. And AWS didn't take us down. All right, we need to take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. I think we're going to do a little bit more with this at least when we get back, and then I want to try out some Morgan Le Fay zombie stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to grab my lunch while these ads roll. BRB. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, make sure you tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Oh, chat! I have exciting personal news to share. The movie theater that's less than 2 miles from my home, that closed during COVID, got reopened under a new brand name. So I'm so excited to not have to drive across town to go to the movies anymore. It's probably bad for my wallet, but I will get to enjoy some more cinema. What is a movies? I mean, one of my buddies went to see the new Tron movie last night. It's very reasonable. I haven't been to the movies since pre-COVID. That's a long time. Thoughts on firing artillery over the freeway? Truly the dumbest timeline. Every time you think we've reached the dumbest part of the timeline, don't worry, it gets dumber. Our most recent movie was Gabby's Dollhouse Send Help. Haley enjoyed that. She got coloring pages and cat ears. Oh, chat seems very mad about Jared Leto. Did he do something terrible I'm unaware of? I don't really follow celebrities gamers. He's a cult leader. Look at that. Look at that. Excited for my kids to be old enough to watch classics like Fight Club someday. We're still a little ways off of that though. Oh no! I didn't mean to polymorph the zombie, chat. Mistakes for me. I think it's this. Yeah, this. I don't want to actually polymorph the zombie horde here, I don't think. God damn it, Merlin. What a nightmare. What a nightmare situation.
Escaped. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
You do not need Zombie Mr. Fantastic to play Scarlet Witch. You do kind of need Zombie Mr. Fantastic to play Giant Man. So, we actually played a... Sorry, my brain is breaking. We actually played a, Joaquin Torres Hunger combo deck with Zombie Giant Man. Highlight went up on YouTube over the weekend. I think I'm just gonna try and win this coin flip here. The deck has a distinct lack of absorbing accurate. Alright, we lost the flip last time. Can we win it this time? Nice, easy game. They technically shouldn't fill this because they don't put a card here. Joaquin lives.
Victory.
My friend had a birthday party on Saturday and we decided it would be fun to watch a bad movie. It's from 2019 is a really bad movie. So task failed successfully then? Can we compete here? I don't know. Let's find out. Hopefully they just don't try. Please, Merlin! Save Wanda's life! She's already died once! Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness! Alright, so ideally we get another location reroll here and get rid of New York.
I am ego, and this is mine.
Alright, Merlin, as you will, bud. Take the wheel. All these once and futures. I'm in danger. I mean, all things considered, Merlin could have done much worse here. Ego did hear me say I wanted to get rid of New York. That's true. Oh, I have zombie witch boosters. I think we're going for gold on her at this point. think Cosmic Ghost Rider is a fantastic use of resources. I think it's arguably the best deck card we have in the current metagame. All right, well, I was going to be mad. I want to get rid of Dream Dimension. But I think I want to play Hunger after Torres, so we're going to go Torres into Hunger next turn. Over here is the plan. Do people play Aeroshem much these days? Aeroshem is unfortunately popular and powerful.
Wind, aid my hand.
Can I win the left if I hood there? I don't know. I guess we'll try. I assume I'm losing the center.
I am Iron Man.
Don't know that plus 14 is enough to win here, but definitely not playing more games against Aeroshem, so.
Victory.
That was one of the stays of all time. They lost to me just playing the two demons out they knew I had. I suppose we should be thankful I didn't sweat. That's true. Yeah, not cobraing my zombie was weird. I definitely should have cobraed my zombie.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Is Cobra the zombie what the kids are calling it these days? God, I hope so. The Creative House Moonstone variant is coming out today, according to Untapped. Ooh. Well, hopefully Merlin can gift us another polymorph here. Once in future. Yeah, I suppose. Do you want to do it like this, or do I want to draw some cards? I'd like to redraw the Sage, yeah? Well, our draw would have been incredibly sweet. Yeah, if we would have gotten polymorph, we could have crushed him in the center. Can't you play Hunger Middle? Shit, I want to play into the zombie Scarlet Witch path. Get some help. Yeah, Hunger doesn't put points into its location. Oh, putting it in the middle is more power. I understand now. It did not matter. Okay. Me fragging people for not explaining themselves. Been a while since I've been got by Professor X. Can't say I missed that. Well, he's one of those cards when he pops up, you're like, man, you were so appropriately nerfed into the ground. Nobody loves you. Yeah, polymorph would have been nuts there. How come Professor X prevents things from being shuffled in deck? So he says cards can't be added or removed. Well, I mean, at least I didn't lose my zombie. Sedge. Do I want a Merlin or do I want a Demon? Yeah, I think I might just want a Demon. Why did we play 2 Swarms out? I really wanted the Hunger to go right there. This makes me wish I hadn't played the Nico in the center. So I want to do this, but then I don't have a good way to put points over here because Zombie Giant Man is locked out. Anima, thank you for the 32 months. Good morning. LaCarp, coming in hot for the 24 months. Or sorry, for the 75 months. And Pingo Papo with the 24. Yeah, 12 power apocalypse. We are too tiny in the middle. Man, as if I needed more affirmation to continue ignoring Pokemon Pocket. They post their global metrics every month from the previous month. And it's extra funny here too, because they have Giratina, Suicune, Greninja, and Suicune, Greninja pulled out separately. And for reference, this includes like even the bottom ranks of their ladder, and usually the highest usage rank is somewhere in like the 6 to 8% range because it has such a large data sample pool. So them hitting effectively 16% on their most played deck across all of this means at the top ranks it's like, God, probably 40, 50%. If I had to venture a guess. We vibing. Do we bounce horde cards, create a new one, and then play the old one? Yes. It's just a lot of work for a minimal payoff. Every turn, horde +1! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I got zombie stats, they're multiplying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Grow, my pretties, grow. We're probably winning the center, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what our opponent's doing. They are, farming some boosters here, maybe? Today I learned Wolf doesn't jump if Hood is transformed. Yeah, Werewolf basically does the check. Hey, did the cards you just finished playing have an on reveal? If yes, I jump to it. Everybody clench! So when the Hood finishes resolving, it no longer has an on reveal.
Victory.
You think this deck could use an extra way to remove the Hood when you miss on Nico or Merlin? Nah, I think it's fine. There's locations that remove the Hood for you, and you could just, like, overpower the Hood's lane with big stats.
Oh, snap.
Afternoon, Daffy. Thanks for coming on back. We are about to cosmic the crap out of this Morbius.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse! Level 12 human. Thanks for being a level 24 Hoaglandian. Appreciate the 2 years of support. Good afternoon. Yeah, I guess they're a mostly stock discard deck plus Agent 13. So we've seen so far. They're like Dracula discard plus Agent 13 for some reason. That's not gonna have enough energy to do everything I want to do next turn. I think we do this. I think I want to contest the center. This will be 18. And I think we werewolf the dog back into here. Or do I just leave the dog center? Do you think they can compete here? There's no way they can compete on the right, yeah? Can we just say, just do this? Can't compete on the left, even more accurate with Asteroid M screwing up Dracula plays. I think I'm chilling on this till after the dog. I'm gonna play Surge somewhere not on Nidavellir to give her a chance to end up there. Morbius is not long for this world. Here's hoping. Oh, I was like, where's my Surge card? Fucking Subterranea. Freaking Subterranea. Oh, wait, actually. What if we do this? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. And then next turn we just have all the power. Is Joaquin actually good in this deck list? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I wouldn't get too far ahead of myself, though.
I am reborn.
16-point apocalypse. This plays for all three, yeah? It gives me plus 11, 22. This has me winning every location. I think that's the line we want here. It's just ahead everywhere so you beat the apocalypse. It's too easy, Chad. It's too easy. Look at us. Look at us go. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Victory.
Jeff, I hope you're happy. I've been Marvel Snap sober for over a year, and I'm back to playing. With all the fun gameplay you provide, I've been playing my unchanged Cerebro 2 deck from a year and a half ago. C2 is in a really good spot. C2 and C3 have been consistently very solid since they shuffled it around. Give him more of a buff. All right. We need to take a pause for the cause to let the capitalism occur. When we return, we are gonna try some Mommy Morgan with our hunger. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, you enjoy the daily Marvel Snap content, make sure you tap the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. It helps the content reach more people. I appreciate the folks that have done that. Are we bullying Jace? Don't bully Jace. Only I'm allowed to bully Jace, chat. Yeah, the Jeff Oakland YouTube channel is actually had some of its best stats it's had in a little bit. It's got 300,000 views for the last 28 days. So that's not what I usually do. So I don't know what the bar is for it. Highest it's been since July. Nice. We're a little bit higher than that earlier. That's funny. Can you tell from the graph which month I took off from playing Marvel Snap? Oh, you actually can't tell from the graph because it's behind me. Show me where the break was. This is where I started posting on this channel again. Game is not YouTube. I mean, I don't know about popping off, doing marginally better. Makes an okay amount of money. We're not gonna retire anytime soon though. This is the most successful of the 12 YouTube channels at this point. What happened at the start of the year? I took January. I was playing other things. Just burned out, needed a break. So didn't play or post any snap. We get to retire eventually, maybe. If the company my wife works for doesn't blow up someday, she has a pension coming, so that would be nice. Retire when we're dead. What are you talking about, chat? The Vibes market's up almost 500 points today. We're all rich. Everybody can retire now. Give your notice. A job that offers a pension? That's crazy in this world. They actually don't offer pensions anymore. She's one of the last round of people that has them. Uh-oh, Spider here was rude. Because I would love to be able to do this. This would be awesome. Oh my goodness, please send help, I'm being bullied. Where's the Killmonger when you need one, Chip? Where is a Killmonger when you need one? Is there a highlight for the discard deck you were playing with tournament? So the Fire Lord one? Or something else. The Fire Lord one is going to go up this week for sure. Kill who? Say what? Hi, my name is who? My name is what? My name is Alright, Pete, I'm gonna need you to jump to the left, bud.
Great power comes
To the left, to the left. Gonna pull Jocasta to the left. Do 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 do. Are we cooked yet? I think we're cooked. Keep in mind, all of these have +3. Morgan has a visual bug. Kill Daddy! To me, Daddy! I should have had faith that Daddy was coming, chat. And played the hood last turn. I didn't have faith. I should have kept the faith. Goodbye, friends. Oh my goodness! It's a massacre! Tech cards, baby, tech cards, yeah. I think the S&P 500 is actually up slightly more than the dollar is down this year. Not by a ton, but by a little bit at least. Would you like to play against my Killmonger deck some more, opponent? Unlucky. Unlucky. So long, friends. Hey, I'll go to Uncle Ben the center again. Probably. I just wanted to do the thing though, chat. My thing's just not remotely big enough, which isn't a problem I'm used to having. Feels very strange. Your payoff here is very limp. Oh, they do only have one card in hand, don't they? Could we have won that? Maybe we could have won that. I guess if it's Havoc, we don't win. It's only 25% to be Havoc, though. Yeah, we should have yielded it. Good catch. Well, that's a fun one for us. What's the last card in their deck? Probably another one. Squirrel Girl's possible. Not guaranteed, though.
Victory.
They were on Prodigy. Oh, we saw Prodigy, actually. It's weird that's not on the tracker. We know it's Prodigy. Lost my three-sided coin flip. Unlucky. think we're moving her. This might be too early, though. Narrator. It was, in fact, not too early.
Great power comes.
Great power comes great. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff right there. I like the way you do that right there. Gosh, we're a bully, chat. Oh, I didn't get my what's it called back. That's sad. Now I'm sad. Didn't get my horde back. Is Morgan reviving random? It is not actually. Morgan revives in new order the cards were destroyed. Yeah, Nico being 2x is lovely. Do you think they know Hydra Bob is moving? Is Scotty aware, chat? That Hydration Robert is ready to move away from the right. Oh no, he's actually... Oh, this is interesting. Pete's not going to pull anything here. Oh, he does jump back with Invisible Man, doesn't he? That's a good call. Oh, do we lose the breaker? I think we lose the breaker. That's so sad. Wait, tie? Tie! That'll do, pig. That'll do. That was an Invisible Woman first step nerf. OTA diffed for sure. Oh, their stupid snapback. I really feel like I need a bigger animation when their snapback eats by end of turn. I always miss it. Well then. We're walking on air now. Ooh. Do 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 do. Be do 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 do. Playing bet early is probably wrong. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, that's illegal. Vormir 2, this time it's personal.
Great power comes.
Yeah, World Forge turned it into Westview, and then Westview rolled Vormir. This was one of the only draws in my deck that I couldn't play with this, so I can't get back Venom now. Yeah, we're dead now. This is pigged. This is 9 and 4. I just hope this is the Havoc lane. One's Havoc, one's Thena. We beat Havoc if it's here. Damn. So Havoc caps out at plus 18. Because he can't gain... Havoc can't gain power if you don't have energy. Whereas Thena goes 10 times here. Oh. You're at a quick ad because there's no gameplay for the next 10 minutes. Yep. What are you talking about? You would want to fast forward this? Look at how excited Thena is to be here. Don't take that away from her. I definitely should not have used Uncle Ben early. That was a mistake. If I win this game, I have 2 shots to take their last 2 cubes, which is nice. Yeah, I'm pretty into second Zombie Mr. Fantastic. That sounds great. The thing to understand about multiple Invisible Woman activations is that every Invisible Woman activation is, every Invisible Woman activation is, 2 extra, basically. It goes 2, and then 4, and then 6, etc. This card seems really mediocre in this deck. Alright, so we're eating We're getting 3 more things here, so we're getting 4 things back with Morgan. Should we hunger after Carnage so we have two hordes? That's an interesting thought. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we have priority. So the bottom 2 cards of my deck. The bottom 2 cards of my deck are both the 2 I wanted to draw. Just so we're clear here. Otherwise, we could have used Uncle Ben to pull something out of here. Oh, I can't play that there. I guess it's just this then. Are we good? Question mark? No, we're at least left by a little bit. Damn. Yeah, zombie Scarlet Witch seems. I'll play at least one more set with her, but she seems really, really exceptionally clunky. Maybe she's useful on like the last turn of the game. But like we're never playing Zombie Scarlet Witch early and doing Morgan stuff, right? Matchmaking's been long today. Yeah, I would assume a lot of people who were regularly playing Snap hit a bunch of the issues this morning and decided they were just done with it, rather than continuing to push through like we are this afternoon. The issues are mostly cleared up at this point, but I would wager there's a population of players that would typically be playing that have since moved on to other things for the day. Those are the problems we had to start. Secondary talked about how they tested Horde as a 5-card package, so maybe once Zombie Century is finished out, it'll be less bad. Who said Horde is bad? Saint nobody. I'm using that Zombie Scarlet Witch specifically feels bad in this particular deck, but after the last round of OTA buffs, Scarlet Witch and Zombie Giant Man feel very reasonable together. A couple of deck lists in the weekend decks roundup, as well as some highlights. Where it's been Zombie Power Man feels very playable and serviceable in his current state. Yeah, it's possible we just played something else in the Witch slot. I kind of want to play a few more games with it first, though. Like, I haven't played enough to this Libya. I'd be like, I feel strongly about it. Just in our initial couple, she hasn't seemed great. Chat, I made the mistake of asking a question to someone who wrote something kind of nuts on Twitter, and they're a blue check, obviously. And they wrote me back a quote tweet with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 paragraphs as is their response. And the last paragraph of their response posits this is, it's talking about Twitch. Sorry, we were talking about Twitch earlier. I'm gonna read a direct quote. The only real solution is a deeply knowledgeable CEO in the advertising world who can white paper this out and show that the path to profitability for Twitch (parentheses) is banning 60 to 70% of the total content viewership on Twitch. End quote. The path to profitability on Twitch is banning 60 to 70% of the total content viewership on Twitch. And this is the only real solution that someone who would be a deeply knowledgeable CEO would implement. In what context is Twitch? So that's a good question. So there are a bunch of, let's call them Twitch purists, who have been up in arms about the idea that the reason why Twitch isn't more popular as a platform and more successful is because they allowed IRL content and political content to exist on the platform. So the 60 to 70% content they're suggesting that gets banned off of Twitch is any content that's not video games. No, you have to play it, Beth, which is annoying sometimes. You have a favorite artist in Marvel Snap? I really like Justina's stuff and Creative House Pocket. Well, so like part of their argument is really good. Part of their argument is that the reason why Twitch doesn't make more money is that Twitch doesn't allow advertisers to pick which content their advertisements are on. Which I think that's probably at least partially true. I think to some degree Twitch doesn't sell enough ad space because there's advertisers that don't want their ads on content that's politically related or stuff like that. And other platforms like TikTok and YouTube allow you to pick which content your ads go up next to, basically. Yeah, whereas like Twitch's ads platform is so atrocious, I get served ads in languages I don't speak periodically. But I also think a bigger part of that is Amazon in general I think Amazon just doesn't really have a strong interest in selling ad space. Their entire ads platform is just like worse than YouTube's, and it's not close. So sorry, it's just weird to me that you would correctly identify part of the problem is not identifying content, and then your idiotic solution is we need to delete all of this content off of the platform, not we need a proper content identification system to make sure advertisers have choice over where their stuff goes like they do on other platforms. It's just like a classic example of like, okay, you did a really good job of identifying the problem, and then identifying at least part of the problem, and then like the solution you figured out is just like complete nonsense. Anyone else unable to queue in a game right now? I can't get a match in Conquest. You know, we were commenting the queue times are weird. Something to note is I'm pretty sure the login servers and the game queue servers are different for Marvel Snap. And I wonder AWS is not back to 100% yet. We're like, it's mostly duct tape, but I wonder if the matchmaking servers are still having problems. I can't get into a match at all right now. Yeah, I wonder if that's related to the queue times. That could be it too. All right, what do I want to play in the Zombie Scarlet Witch slot here? I like the idea of this, but I need to swap her today. Yeah, it's US Amazon AWS US East is the one that's having an issue. And for reference, part of the reason why Marvel Snap doesn't have global matchmaking yet is part of the reason why Marvel Snap doesn't have global matchmaking yet is because it uses different AWS servers for all of their regions, and they don't have an easy time to cross them. All right, I'm gonna tap an ad roll. We're gonna swap out Zombie Scarlet Witch, and then we'll go from there, huh? Place where we get back, hopefully we'll be able to find some cues. Watch it on the YouTube side. Tap the like button, gamers. Awesome to have almost 1,200 people in here for some Marvel Snap this afternoon. What a dead and dying game in year 3. I think it is deeply strange to conclude that Twitch will never segment out content properly, but they would, for some reason, instead call 60% plus of the content on their platform. Your premise seems very reasonable. However, I think it is deeply strange to include that Twitch will never segment out content properly, but they would for some reason instead call 60% of the content on their platform. Gamers are weird. Yeah, Korg or Iceman's probably the answer. I agree. Korg and Iceman are probably the call. Oh, the gamers are coming in late. This keeps coming up as I click off of tabs, so we can have story time. We had a camporee this weekend with the scouts, and it was Celtic games themed. So naturally, I bullied some of the other dads into getting matching kilts. Although I didn't really have to bully Ryan in the center. He got a matching shirt and stuff too. He was very into it. We had a good time. We had a good time. The kids had fun too, I guess. I got pictures of Jacob on the feed too. Where are we at? Yeah, they got to do tomahawks, and Jacob was actually one of the only kids in his group that got not only got the axe to stick, but got it to stick inside of the target. So that was nice. So we did some archery too. Some other camp stuff. Is Snap still broken? We're queuing matches just fine. If Snap is working, we're playing Snap today, is my plan. I plan to do some extra ones tomorrow if they release their new cards, or definitely Wednesday if they're released by then. If Snap is remotely functional, we are snapping today. We have 1,200 people in here. It's queuing just fine. Konashi, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped. Hey, man, I'm cool.
2x Nico. Uh, she's gonna be a big lady, Chan, I believe. Big lady Nico. Not a very resource efficient term, but I think it's the right play here. I guess if I don't activate this now, it's never activating. I'm gonna tuck this into here too. It's gonna get eaten up and shrink this a little bit, but I think it takes the body off the board, which is good for me. Gets to be a demon in hand.
Great power comes.
Oh my gosh, stacking into Clintar is insane! Thank you, Uncle Ben. Thank you, Uncle Ben. Huge. Unlike their Dakin, who's gonna stay 8. This turn was huge. So I'm getting back a 1, a 1, and a 2. So that's 4, 5, 6. If I draw Rocket Raccoon, I'll want to have played this. Oh my. Alright, well that one's there. And I just assume this one's here. So technically I should do this. In case there's a surprise limbo, obviously. Oh my gosh, they're trying to compete with us in the middle. Scotty is blissfully unaware of what is coming along the horizon. Little half-baked casserole here. Lovely, lovely.
Victory.
Matt Maxon, thank you for the almost 7 years of support. Appreciate the prime. Welcome back. I assume Terrell Owens is a sports ball reference. If Jeff gets a game, I'll be surprised. I mean, the one before it just skewed. Prepare to be surprised. See, Chad, I pay for the extra premium Marvel Snap with all the gold backgrounds. They don't let my Marvel Snap go down. The hunger being nuts with Bar Sinister and Sinister London is lovely. They have priority queues based on collection level, exactly. This guy capitalisms. One of the other games I made content for, DC Dark Legion. That's a gacha game, so they have like real whales in their game, for lack of a better term. And they're big spenders, have an actual like priority VIP support queue. You spend over certain amounts.
Hey, I found a rock.
On the rock. Derek, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. That's actually an ideal for me. Would have preferred that flip go right. Yeah, maybe I wasn't supposed to play the Airwalker. That's why I just needed to get cards out of my hand was the problem. This is a 5 power Korg. So I guess I'm doing this. It might be cooked though. Dodge acid arrow, we can dodge a ball.
Hey, man, I'm cool.
Whoo, doggy. It is not zombie little man. Zombie giant man.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
want to see Zombie Little Man as a card. Me too. Me too. Well, the good news is my Rocket Raccoon is likely to hit here.
This just in.
God damn it, Benjamin. Stop putting cards in my hand. Alright, so if I do this, the next turn I can Morgan here, and I'll get a 0 power hood back to put into this. Assume this is a Mysterio. Yep, almost said Morbius. Mysterio's the correct mouth noise. Cannonball's an interesting inclusion to see in their deck. I suppose Mercury works well with all of their cards that play to their locations. That makes sense to some degree. May or may not want to Carnage the center next turn. Could also be a Rocket plus Cannonball finisher. Cute. What do I think? Takes me to 17. It takes them down 2. I'm putting Rocket here, so we're getting 12, 13 more. Seems good for me, yeah. Marty! Thank you to one of our handful of members, a part of the triple-digit sub club. I appreciate the 107-month resubscription. Welcome back. Thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 and everything else you've done here over the years. Happy Monday.
Great power comes.
Yep. Yep. I guess to a degree I deserve that. I was like, how did they get my Killmonger? That forever ago. I was going to say something clever about America from 107 years ago, but I found out all the stuff about the Spanish flu, and that was depressing. Do you think someone in 2132 is going to say something similar? They're going to, like, resub for the 107th month to some Twitch streamer in the future and be like, I was going to say something quippy about 2025, but there was all that There was all that fascism, and now I was sad. A boy can dream, right? If only. Bold to assume the world will be around 170 years. There will definitely be a planet in 107 years. Will there be societies on that planet? Will there be a US of A? Glorious King Donald Trump IV will rule 2132 with his iron gauntlet. And yes, anybody who would joke about fascism from 2025 would be sent straight to the re-education camps. I think anyone will be around in 100 years. I'm a parent, so I have to hope so. Legally obligated to hope so. I just threw up in my mouth. All right, we just Hotel Inferno to Kyera. That bodes well for Kildaddy. Kildaddy's never met a Kyera he didn't want to see. We're actually just talking earlier, Mad Max, about, there's a group in China that was talking about having a breakthrough over the weekend or last little bit where they're significantly reducing the amount of energy, their AI models are using, which is great to see. That's the type of innovation that'll never come out of America, because it'll hurt NVIDIA's stock ticker if it does happen. That's what we desperately need for sustainability. No, Mommy Morgan. I guess I should have saved the carnage for the Airwalker and just killmongered over here. I meant I wouldn't have been able to kill the zombie Mr. Fantastic, but would have meant a guaranteed Morgan. Oh, I'm sad. Could maybe still win.
Hey, you found a rook.
This puts me to winning in every lane. Says local man about to lose to Ultron. Agatha Harkness! Wow, we almost got outplayed. Victory. Almost got outplayed by the witch herself. What a plot twist. It's Agatha. It was Agatha all along. Man, I think that's the first time in years where an Agatha came down at the end of the game, and I was like, huh. The more you know. Genuinely surprising. Damn, we'd have hit this turn. Freaking Lamaria. Freaking Lamaria. I should probably be saving this, actually, yeah. Let more friends reveal. No! How am I supposed to murder your board now? Let's make space in the center with the Venom. There's Mommy. Oh, and then they just always play Agatha, right? Is how this works? M'lady? We have bested the witch. So powerful, so powerful. Anyone remember old Kyera? You must be remembering something else, because Kyera's text boxes never changed, unless there was like a pre-data mine. Maybe there was a data mine that never released that changed before she came out. That you're referencing? Yeah, she's done what she does now for a good long time. I remember Firestar. It's a lovely one. Cairo is protecting cards on both sides. No, you're tripping. You do be tripping. We are not a stellar Project Pegasusian tier. Ooh, our opponent's a bounce enjoyer. What a cultured individual. No! No! Benjamin Brown! So mad right now. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This is completely unacceptable. It's fine. We're gonna top deck Killmonger. Nobody panic. We're gonna top deck Killmonger. I believe. No! Daddy! Here I sit, chat. Fatherless. Fatherless! A fatherless man. Okay. Yeah. Everything is fine. Nobody panic. Everything is fine. Nobody panic. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. They're gonna Grandmaster this zombie giant man into the center. We're gonna be shook to our core. All right, demons. Oh, yeah. Hard work, determination, and lots of demons. We shall overcome Brood Central Park.
Victory.
I will not be kept down by the squirrels. We shall persevere. $6,777 hood boosters. You know, just a couple, 2-3 hood boosters, really. What's a few hood boosties between friends? Do you want to share those hood boosters with the class? I would if I could. Yikes. Yikes. Does using a VPN get me to a different SAP server since the one I'm on in US East is having problems? It doesn't, actually. So your Marvel Snap data is tied to a specific server when your account is created, and even if you travel somewhere else in the world, your data still stays on the same server. It's actually one of the reasons why there's a number of there's a number of, what's it called? Creators, non-US creators who have accounts on the US servers because they were in the closed beta. Yeah. Fewer servers during the closed beta, Tim. That is an iron-ladded Iron Man. I believe we are cooked, as the kids say. Oh wait, what about this? Does this give me a chance? Let's send him over.
Opponent snapped.
Do I take a mulligan? I'm gonna take a mulligan. Am I winning this? Can I ever win this? I feel like I can't ever win this. Yeah, we'll play the next one for 8.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
Mindscape. Rude. We'll go Hunger Carnage next turn. So I need perfect Morgan Curve on 4. Otherwise, I won't have time.
Great power comes.
Man, that's a hell of a diff. That's a hell of a diff. Excited to draw Morgan next turn.
I am Iron Man.
Well, the good news is I'm giving them absolute trash. Oh, vomit. We know they have a claw on top of their deck. Well, that's just rude. Let's just get me to here. Just be to 17. $18, $19 only. 20. They're getting 8 in the center up to 17. They might talk themselves out of staying, but they should stay. claw center's real good. Real good iron lateral. Did you put it? For those just joining us, we had a few questions in the last few minutes. AWS is currently experiencing outages. Their US East server is down for all sorts of services, not just Marvel Snap. I am sporadically still getting paired as part of that server, but it's not consistent for everyone. If you're having an issue, try again later. It's not you, it's Amazon. You know, it is working for Amazon, though, chat. This ads platform, have a couple adverts. I'm going to run and grab a caffeine. We're going to play some more with this Morgan pile when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. You could have some Google ads. BRB. Zing. Have some capitalism. Matchmaking servers have been hit or miss for people, Demon, if you're just joining us. I've been getting games, but they've been taking a little bit longer than average to find. All that Amazon infrastructure. Yep, see, like I said, we've been getting matches more than we haven't. I'm gonna lead on Hood here because I want the lower chance of pulling Killmonger when I ideally get more ones into play. My stuff's all hosted on GeoCity. Stand up and stretch if you understand that reference, gamers. Holy.
I found a rock.
Found a rock. Okay, well, I definitely want to pull whatever they play out of there next turn. Oh no, what if they just took my Morgan? What if they just took my Morgan, shit? Oh man, some leakers posted Durin's animations for the Genshin 6.2 patch. I didn't know which anime friend I was pulling for next, but it's probably that one.
Come see.
I do enjoy me a dragon. Alright, am I trying to play Hunger now, or am I gonna wait to try and maneuver it here for a tie? I think the latter. They did Moon Knight my Carnage, yes, or my Morgan's in my deck, which is nice. Actually, I want to keep Rocket, because he won't come back to my hand. Because the Airwalker gets destroyed first. For people wondering why I'm able to find a game of Marvel Snap and you are not, I pay Broad for extra premium Snap. That's why I have so many gold splits. I'm in the special streamer client. That's why my variance is better. So unfortunately, I can't play Pete because he would pull something over here and then I'd lose this. Grab a friend. That being said, we're gonna tie and then win the breaker here. So hungry. My friend Mr. Bits wondered if you could put in a word with Mr. Ben for me. Listen, shit. Ben's not a cheap date. 50 cents. That's not even gonna get you in the door. Listen, I pulled my account data the other day, and it told me I had spent just over 28,000 USD on Marvel Stamp. Maybe this will change your mind. Well, I'm obligated to say no to see if you continue sending more bits.
Hey man, I'm Gog.
Hey man, I'm Gorg. I VPN'd and it's still not working. So again, I know I'm going to be repeating myself a lot. But this is a good time to teach people how Snap stuff works. So when you create your account in Marvel Snap, it gets set to a server, and then it doesn't matter where you log in from there. You're always on the same server. So VPNs will not get you around localized server issues if you're having them with Snap. To people posting shock emojis at the 28,000 number, by the way, I just really want to clarify, because one of my pet peeves is when I see creators talk about how much money they've spent on a game in a negative fashion when they've almost assuredly made plenty of money on the game. Like, that $28,000 is very much a very direct business expense for me. And this is my full-time job. It has paid me significantly more than that to be my job. It is an operating expenditure. And then past that, if I were to make an off-the-cuff estimate, not only is it my job, but I would wager upwards of, I don't know, probably 15 or 16,000 of that 28 at least was from people very directly being like, Jeff, I'm making this donation for you to buy thing in Marvel Snap or do thing in Marvel Snap. So it's not just, oh, it's not even just the raw number, but a lot of that is like money I wouldn't have had because people were using me as a conduit to send money to Barone, essentially. Which I'm sure he appreciates. How kind of them to buff their deck for you, I know. What a lovely gamer. Poor Jeff is being used, yep. Viewed exclusively through the web app. Since the web app has been available, most of my purchases have gone through there, yeah. It wasn't always available. About $30,000 really isn't a ton for operating expenses for 3 years for business. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, the first couple of years I was an LLC and I had professionals prepare my taxes for me. They came back and double checked when I sent them my list of expenses. They were like, "This is it, yeah." They were a little confused at the total amount. I'm gonna play Hood here so it jumps to the left. So that way if we top deck Carnage, we can eat it. And then for the last bit of US and taxes are funny. Something being a business expense does not make it free. It's basically like getting a discount on it equal to whatever your effective tax rate was for the year. So if your tax rate was 25%, it's like getting a 25% discount. Loosely. A lot of people are like, oh, it's a write-off, like it's free. And it's like, well, it's discounted, but it's pretty far from free. Marvel. And so, as someone who spends money in most of the games that he plays, Marvel Snap is definitely #1 with a bullet for what I've spent money on over the years. Magic Arena. Magic Arena's probably #2 still, just because I did it for so long. Although, honestly, Pokemon Pocket I might have actually spent more on Pocket than Magic Arena at this point. That's close. I'd have to go back and double check years past, but Pocket might actually beat Arena. The cosmetics in that game were very expensive, and we chased a few. Pocket has the most expensive cosmetics of any game I've ever played, and it's not particularly close. Yeah, the most expensive by a lot. You're not going for a 2-star Professor's Research. I intend to craft both of my 2-star Professor's Research using pack points, then uninstall Pocket and never play it again. But I'm here already, I might as well finish it up. I don't know about never play it again, but in the short term at least, I don't think I'm likely to make content for their set at the end of the month. Ooh, locking them center is potentially very good. Is Snap working for anyone else? No, I can confirm that Snap is currently down for literally everyone, including myself. What you are currently watching is a simulation.
I found a rock.
Oh my goodness, they got us, chat! The Shang-Chi, it had too many buffs! He's such a buff dude, look at them all! Look at them all! Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my! Man, what sloppy tech over there? I'm gonna wait and see where the hunger goes before I snap. If it doesn't go to the left, I might bail. Okie doke. So you're saying there's a chance. Take a chance on me. Do 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 do. I guess they're a Luke Cage deck, so snapping them into their crochet is maybe not great. I don't know, I don't want to play 800 games against their tech slot. Let's just get it done. Do you think their last card's Surfer? They're probably just like hand buff stuff, right? I don't think I expect Surfer. Given everything else that we've seen. I think we'll Airwalker, and then we'll Venom on 4, and then on 5 we can play out the cards we get back with Morgan, and then on 6 we can play Thanos somewhere.
Power must be controlled.
Dork Chi is so annoying. I guess we're in a good spot though. They have to play center while also beating us here or here.
Victory.
Could their last card be Killmonger? Yeah, maybe. They only have a couple of ones. Given the rest of the tech slop, it's a possibility. Could be like Sarah, though, as well. I want to lean into that bit. I'm like, I don't think Killmonger's a card I play around until I see it in this instance. Okay, it's good enough to press the button. Alright, give me a Carnage-friendly location in the center, huh? Shaw is a good guess for the last card. Some other payoff for the buff stuff. Buy that for $1. I already have this. I kind of want to try and do this to try and Carnage Spider-Man in the center. I think Surfer's unlikely given they only have 3 threes. I think Shaw's a good bet. I played against this deck, it's probably Mr. Sinister. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'd buy that for $1. We want our spider friend flip. Huh? What if I do this, and then next turn I go Vibranium plus Morgan? Nice. Vibranium's very safe. Safest of Vibranium's ever been. Do I need to play this Vibranium this turn? So I'm returning 4 cards. I guess I brick a draw. I guess I do want to play it so I don't brick a draw. And if I draw a Vibranium next turn, I can play Vibranium plus these 4. Now Vibranium's in danger. Killmonger can break that one, shit. Who are my biggest friends? I'm really close everywhere, right?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Sorry, Pete. You gotta stay put. They gonna lose all 3? Feels like it. Carnage is a hungry boy. He ate that spell right up. And extra horde points for me. For a little old me. You shouldn't have. No, really, that was bad for you. We're so hungry. Hangry even. We have defeated the sloppiest tech I've played in some time. Where does the term casserole come from? It was a term that Ben Brood said they used around the office for winning all three. I think it was he was on Binks' stream or something like that really early on in the Snap life cycle. Got him. Hitting with the turn one rocket raccoon should be illegal, Chip. Should not be behavior that's allowed. Look at this perfection. The cord cartage. Actually, that's something I've bit myself before with this deck. Do I Korg into Killmonger so that way I can save cartage to Airwalker? I think so. I think so.
Hey, I found a rook.
Whoo! Never before has someone been as rewarded as I have right now.
With the throne.
Oh! Oh! And there's the Airwalker chant? Gosh. Have you ever been a content creator that was as smart and thin as me? Never before has there been a content creator as smart and thin as Jeffrey Hogland. Oh, you know what I messed up here, though? Maybe I should have planned to eat the Killmonger lanes. That way I could Killmonger again against their Marvel boy. I'm not going to have another opportunity to activate this. Let's just do it now. Do we eat the Killmonger anyways? No, I don't think so, because I'm going to play out a bunch of big cards. I just have more numbers on them. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six, 14, 18, 21. This is bigger. There's a visual bug with Morgan sometimes. I'm not playing him because I'm playing these three. I'm just deciding if I need more points here. I don't think so. There's a few ways we could flip this coin. Oh, my Rocket Raccoon didn't hit. Oh, that's awkward.
I found a rock.
We're good, yeah? When the left and right? Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Victory.
I like this deck list significantly better without Scarlet Witch in it, Derek. In general, I've been really happy with Korg inside of these Morgan lists. I think these Morgan lists' worst type of matchups are the bigger combo decks that go over the top of you, and I think Korg is a really good organic way that, like, synergizes. God damn it. This fucking client is so bad. It, like, synergizes with, It synergizes with your Morgan Le Fay game plan while also helping you in your problem matchup. That was a fun build. I really think Airwalker is such a... I've talked a lot about this year how it feels like Marvel Snap has really hit one of their balance and design stride recently, and this is such a good example of such a fantastic design where, like, it was the peanut butter to Morgan's jelly to really allow her to become a pretty competitive, reasonable card where if you like what you're doing with it, she's got a few builds that are similar to this. Not the Hunger plus Zombie Mr. Fantastic was a fine additional angle to take here, but there's other builds that aren't playing those as well that are pretty serviceable with Morgan we've highlighted, but if you want to do zombie stuff, this seems like a pretty solid way to do it. This card occasionally letting you reach into places like Sanctorum, and other places that normally you wouldn't be able to move power into is also pretty slick too. That came up a couple of times during that set. All right, what do I want to do? I want to do next. So you take an ad break, but rollover is about to be here. Maybe we'll play some Sanctum. I've really been enjoying destroying Sanctum. Oh, you know, we haven't played Reanimator yet. Should we do this? We played some discard Fire Lord, but we didn't try Reanimator after his buff. Okay, let's do this. So let's take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, and then when we return, maybe we'll do one Sanctum game when we return to kill a minute before the rollover, and then we'll do this. That's game plan. Ad break, game of Sanctum to get us to 2 o'clock for the rollover. We'll check out what variants and stuff release, and then we'll play some Reanimator. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the daily Marvel Snap content there, make sure you tap the like button on the live stream today. I really enjoy Sanctum from a gameplay perspective, but unfortunately as someone who's playing Marvel Snap not just for fun, but also the content grind, as we head into the last couple of days, playing Sanctum on stream has some diminishing returns. The content won't have any tail at this point. First couple of days for the limited time game modes are where the content life cycle is at. I actually think 3 of Marvel Snap's limited time game modes are better than regular Snap at this point. Sanctum, Grand Arena, and Diner are all ways I enjoy playing Marvel Snap more than Ladder and Conquest, I think, from a personal enjoyment perspective. Can Hunger be a decent 1-drop replacement in decks without any other Horde support? Yeah, it's fine. Not insane, but fine. I really hope they consider getting some iteration of Grand Arena, I think would be the perfect secondary game mode for Snap to be always on, because the sample decks that they offer that are so good for newer and low collection level players. Yeah, Diner went from their worst limited time game mode to the best. All right, I got 5 minutes to kill. See if we can get a couple of Sanctum games in. How do you rank the Horde cards so far? Do they all need some other Horde piece so the decks can be competitive? So Zombie Giant Man is the synergy piece. He absolutely has to have other Horde things. I think Hunger typically wants at least one other Horde piece. Zombie Giant Man wants all of the Horde. Hunger, I think, wants one other piece typically, and I think both Mr. Fantastic and Scarlet Witch can be played individually without any other hordes. Mother of God. Mother of God! I think that's a good articulation. Hunger could just be a good synergy piece. It's true that Hunger as a skill does have other synergy components. It's not just Horde that has synergy with, like Werewolf it does as well. So fun factoid, if you haven't seen me play this Destroy deck inside of Sanctum yet, the Destroy deck, when you have multiple copies of Summoning Ritual, moves Dormammu around the board for you. I kind of want to do this. And then we set up for a Dormammu next turn. I think I'll second Dormammu. Second Dormammu just basically doesn't exist for purposes of the ritual. Oh, I can't stage 2 ritual at Hellfire Club though. That's actually super awkward. So I'm actually queuing Null in the center in advance because I can't get points there with other cards. And then I need to draw Uncle Ben, X-23, Wolverine, or Killmonger next turn, so that way I can. Because if I draw Venom, I can't have 2 cards in the same lane. We're hoping for something that lets us summon Dormammu and for the location to go to the left. That's great. This gets mine all huge in the center. Oh, I just don't think they have a 15 card deck. Are they Airsham? They are.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, what a classic Airship experience.
I want the throne.
Alright, I need the Sanctum to not go center because they had Shang-Chi. Need to flip back to the right. Oh, I'm sad. Well, if this wasn't one of the most Marvel Snap experiences I've ever had, I don't know what is. Can I summon Dormammu back from the Destroy Zone? How does his ritual work? Oh, they won the game. No, you can't. That's so silly. There aren't a lot of cards they should put the text can't be destroyed on, but Dormammu is absolutely one that should have it. It's so silly. You could do all the work and then have him get blown up randomly.
Welcome to the vault.
Yeah, the ritual should absolutely bring it back from anywhere. You've made a deal. This is actually on the really short list of variants I kind of regret skipping. I don't have to stew on that, but that might be a pickup for me. Was it a bundle? It just had a very bad rate for me, if I recall correctly. Or did I miss the Viper bundle? I was thinking about caving on the Viper bundle. Was it up today? It might have been up today. I'm gonna buy this magic, but I'll have to do that before it rolls out. Oh, Creative House Moonstar is gonna be an expensive afternoon, isn't it? Be an expensive afternoon.
Infinity.
Is that best in slot Falcon? I think it probably is.
Mastery.
Still not the Hydra Stomper variant I want. Ben heard me saying I want a Hydra Stomper and got it half right. All right. I'm not kidding myself. I'm definitely buying this. I can get the Falcon too. I think I'm gonna get the Falcon too.
Mastery.
That's gotta be a typo, right? Hey gamers, the account that just posted spam in my chat is an account that's 7 years old on Twitch. That person might mind if you, if their account gets reported. So if we could report that account for spam, that would be great. Make sure they get banned. This must be a typo, right? Something's wrong here. Where I got distracted by a bot, or by a human behaving like a bot. I'm gonna buy this magic bundle really quick before I forget. Like I forgot on the Viper one. Mistakes were made. It's been 2 weeks, so Victoria had to be in my shop, and I'm so sad. Rip. Alright, I have a Scarlet Witch split. It's our first one! We can finally put a black border on her.
Mastery. Order unlocked.
Who was the other one? Is that our Moonstone variant? I feel like it speaks volumes to this variant chat that this Moonstone is hornier than the Creative Pocket one. Is this actually the least horny Moonstone variant? It might actually be. It might actually be when the Creative House Pocket art is the least Gooner artwork for a character. It's great with our split. All right, let's try this reanimator pile, huh? Oh, by the way, nobody's brought it up in chat, but I saw Marvel Rivals is introducing a fight the zombie horde game mode. I think it was four versus the environment for groups. I'm gonna have to load that one up with the kiddos when it drops later this month. That's soonish, yeah? Was it up already? I think the launch date had a 2 in it. It's 4 players with 5 possible heroes to pick from. Oh, you can only play certain characters? That's a little disappointing. I had just kind of assumed you could play whoever you wanted. And like, I didn't look at it that closely. We had a viewer submitted Creative House Pocket deck yet. You know, I don't think we have, but I definitely have the ability to build one out of all of those, for sure. Oh my. Oh my. All right, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then next turn we can elixir this back and destroy elixir with Nico. This is gonna be 6. If I put Nico here, I get extra energy. Unless they Killmonger the ones. Why would you want to put that energy out there, gamer? What did I ever do to you?
Opponent snapped.
Huh. Now do I kill the Sage? Yeah, I do this and this. And then next turn I can Fire Lord back the Sage. How big is Sage? She's not big enough to win here, right? Nine. Will get me to 8. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean 19. This actually ties the right. Yeah, they probably blow something up, so good call. Second, no! That's cheating. Moira's so busted, shit. Moira's so busted. She's so good. A wonderful, wonderful addition. Yes, for those coming in and asking about having issues with Marvel Snap does utilize AWS. So if you are on their US East server, the AWS of the US East is so real bad. I've been having slower matchmaking, but not issues overall. Definitely some variance in it this afternoon. Beep, 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 beep. Perk of living outside the US. There's a lot of those these days. I'm not jealous at all. You're gonna try and get Candylar updated done today? That sounds sick. I have to do the Dan thing this afternoon, so unfortunately cannot run late doing Candylar stuff if it goes live today, but if it goes live today, we are gonna do like 3 or 4 hours of Once Upon a Galaxy tomorrow to start. Is my plan. I might even just do like all Galaxy until the new card releases in the afternoon. Do I want more than one of you? I don't think so. It's Candylar. Candylar is the name of the new set coming to Once Upon a Galaxy. It is one of my most played off-stream games for the last couple of months, and we've been doing some sponsored and non-sponsored content for them. To enjoy good strategy games on mobile and PC, cannot recommend them enough. Uzanani, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. My 8-year-old's been obsessed with it. It's adorable. That's fun. It's nice to have a game I really like playing where I don't feel bad recommending it to people because of the monetization. It's genuinely just like one of the best monetized games I've touched in the live service space. That's where you draft gnomes and stuff. No, you're thinking of Arcane Rush is what I did stuff for a little while back. It's the same style of game as that, but far less aggressive monetization-wise. Arcane Rush is kind of the inverse of Once Upon a Galaxy. It is very aggressively monetized. Toad Sage, thank you for the brand new Prime support. There's a ton of great people you can send that to every month on Twitch. Thanks for sending it this way and keeping me around. Hit Monkey Enjoyer. Cloning Mats is a teensy bit better for me than them. I'm gonna reset Camelot and then copy Cassandra Nova. Yes. Camelot. Let's not go there. It's a silly place. Oh, honey. Oh my goodness. I forgot Elixir sucks, chat. It's fine. I think we're still winning because Cassandra Nova is busted on cloning match, but I totally thought this was bringing back. In my brain, that was bringing back Cassandra Nova. But turns out that's not how that card works. What is that Elixir variant, anyways? It was obviously School Picture Day. The X-Men Academy is a school for mutants, chat. They have School Picture Day. If you want to check out Once Upon a Galaxy before we're drafted again at stream, there's a link there in the chat you could use. It'll get you to it on the right platform. Sends a little credit my way. Gamers desperately need therapy, chat. I just, like, can't fathom spending my time looking at not even just posts in a subreddit, but specifically looking for the new post to interact with low engagement ones and new ones, and then feeling this about the game. Like, why would you not simply go find a game that you have fun with instead of being here? Also, like, could you imagine anyone else in any other card game reading this? They release cards too fast, and it's impossible to maintain more than 3 decks. In any other card game, you'd be like, you tell a Pokemon player you can only maintain 3 decks, they would be like, there's 3 competitive decks in Marvel Snap? It's crazy that the game's balanced enough to have 3 competitive decks. And then you'd be like, my dear Pokemon player, there's like 30 competitive decks in Marvel Snap. After playing Magic, Pokemon, and Hearthstone, I feel like Snap players have no idea how good they have it. Genuinely, most Marvel Snap players, this is their first card game ever, and they don't know how good they have it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Poor Kid Omega, he's going through some stuff. This is actually kind of nuts, yeah? Yeah, props to Kid Omega. Staying positive through everything that's going on in his life. This might be a tough match. I don't know. I feel like we're in a... Oh, fucking Machine World. I was gonna say, I feel like we're in a really good spot, but I don't get a copy of... I get a copy of Elixir, at least. I don't get a copy of, I don't get a copy of Venom, who's gonna be real good here. So this is guaranteed to be Cassandra Nova. So I think that's doing that. And this is either Elixir or Kid Omega. Really wanted that to be Elixir so we could fill their space here. Got him? Question mark? GG!
Victory. Snap.
What do you think of putting the future data mine fastball special into this deck? I hate that people... I hate that Marvel staff gives us data mines 12 years in advance, so I have to answer questions like those. I don't know. I don't even remember what the text box of fastball special is, if I'm being honest. Because it's just like 12 years from now. And its text box is probably... Its text box or cost both have potential to change between now and then. That's just so tough to try and think that far in advance. There's just too many moving variables. Oh, come on, Ego.
And this is my
God damn it, bud.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I'd like the record to reflect someone in chat just said Ego doesn't know how to play our deck, and Ego took that as a personal challenge. All right, he's 40% to reanimate this. 40%. Come on, Ego. Come on, Ego. The man actually can't be stopped. The best around. No one's ever going to bring him down. Stop bullying Ego Gamers. He's trying his best. Let him cook. All right, Phoenix Force. All right, you know what? Glass half full. Ego didn't misery the right. All I'm saying is misery on the right was a legal play, and Ego declined to make it. We thank our lucky broads every day that he declined to visit upon us those horrors. Oh no! Oh no! We're dead. All right, it's fine. We're gonna win 6 cubes in the next one. I believe. All right, let's play for 6.
Oh, snap.
Fern Flow. Thank you for the 82 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Jeff, contact Marvel staff to fix the servers on mobile. I'm not sure which is funnier there. The fact that you think there's different servers for mobile, or that you think that I can fix it for you. Well, they're both a good chuckle, though. Just ask ChatGPT how to fix it. I'd rather not. I'd really rather not.
Opponent snapped.
Steggy boy, oh, Steggy boy. The cards we are a-moving. I would like to speak to the Snap manager, please. They're playing Green Goblin? Interesting. Alright. Nobody flips coins like my Phoenix Force flips coins, gamers. They are a consummate professional. Fuck you. Fuck you, video game. That sucks. We don't want this game if the zombie would have been the other one, yeah. We'd have been +8 in the center. Sedge. Oh, snap! Not my client data! Rip my client data. Oh, you know what? Rip the viewers. We need to run an advert. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. We're going to reanimate some more things when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, consider tapping the like button. The Expendable. Thank you for the Baker's Dozen. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Delicate Beast. Thank you for the 16 months. Is the zombie season the best season in a while as far as playable cards being released? I mean, to be fair, we only had playable cards released because they had a quick reaction on balance, right? Like all those cards released pretty bad. Also, I'd say your memory's kind of short because I think the Fantastic Four season was somewhat recent, right? And that season definitely had like it introduced a new like tier 1 deck. So with the zombie horde buffs, this season's definitely really solid. Like all these cards are playable. Is Headpool the worst card to release this season now? Can you believe they would make the pay-to-win Super Premium Pass card the worst card to release this season? I, for one, am shocked. Last season was definitely pits. This was a really, really mid-season overall. This season was only okay as well. I guess it depends on how recent it is. Because I think the Fantastic Four season definitely beats our current season, but this current season, especially with the zombie buffs, is better than the two before it, I think. So I guess best one and a quarter. Is Viv Vision not in that card image anymore? I was bugged. The event pool, is it now your opinion that Wolverine is better in that slot and Moira Destroy? I don't have a strong opinion on optimizing common meta decks. It's my general position I take in Marvel Snap and other card games too, really. The amount of games you need to play with a meta deck or any deck to have stronger opinions on the detail slots is typically far more than I'm going to play, especially when there's a bunch of things that seem like good for those choices. So, and that's actually a good data discussion. Moot says you could look at Untapped data to get a good idea of which version is optimal overall. I would actually argue you can't do that with Untapped. So, Untapped has a crazy amount of recency bias inside of it. So you can't really take at face value what's going on Untapped because you don't have similar sample sizes for older cards versus newer cards. What if I Phoenix Force? And then I Misery the Phoenix Force, and then next turn I can Sage plus Fire Lord back, whatever I Phoenix Force. Has Sage been buffed or nerfed since she released? I don't believe so. Pretty sure the answer to that is no. That is a hungry boy. Am I competing with their zombie horde path? I have to decide where am I miserying this turn? I think it's just here. And then we give this one up. Well, I do have a good number of points here. This will be 15, and then Sage adds here as well. I might be able to contest here. Alright, so Sage on the right is 10 plus maybe 12. Do we think I need the extra points from Fire Lord? Because Cassandra Nova is 22. So this is 25 over here. 25 over here gets me to 24. Their zombie giant man is 16, also 24. Because I could do this is worth 4 points over here. But then I have to elixir here instead of fire lording. It's close. Got him. Cool. Alright, don't screw me, Nico. Sir, no monster islands. This game was like a fire heron play away from being textbook for us. That's what we're looking to do. We're looking to take Cassandra Nova or Sage and blow them up a bunch and just keep scaling them up and up and up as we go. Sage changed from her data mine. Did she have different text box then? My lawyers have advised me not to make my joke repeatedly blowing up Sage and Cassandra Nova. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that gets you on a watch list somewhere. Do you think zombies will be relevant past October? I think... Oh my goodness, that's so good for us. I think the zombie cards are probably going to be one of those groups of cards where, like, you're not surprised when you see them after this month is done because they're competitive, but they're also not going to be pushed to the point where they remain super popular. I need a way to blow this up. Someone's gonna have to, like, explain deeply shitty human beings to me to allow me to understand the comment, the Ozempic comment on that video. Can anybody explain to me? Because I don't get it. What's going on there? It's probably better. Yeah, I assume my brain is just, like, significantly better off not, but... Okay, wait. I have a question. If I destroy this sage, she can come back with elixir, yeah? Because she technically was blown up last turn. I feel like I need to find out for science purposes. But that should work that way, yeah? You know what though? I definitely want to blow her up, but I think I want to do this, right? So I can get points into here. Yeah, it does work that way. Sick. And she's still Phoenix Force, so I can slide her back over here. What a sick game. I don't think this deck is very strong in terms of power level, but I'll be damned if it doesn't have just some of the most interesting interactions in Marvel Snap. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to play a full conquest match against the Armor Cosmo deck with my deck, so I'm gonna take my one game win and I'm gonna leave. It is an excellent deck for feeling smart. Absolutely. I'm gonna be like, you know what? This sounds great. I'm out. Deuces. Really, really neat combo deck. Someone was talking about the quality of card releases recently, or power level of them. And while I agree that like the power level of the releases for like the 2 months before this one were a little bit on the low side, I really do think they had so many great designs. Like there's so many that are like, yeah, that's just sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. Quantum Tunnel's not a stellar location for us. Agony Nico probably destroy stuff, question mark. Oh man. I have so many choices. Hoping to have Venom or Misery on top. Oh, I guess I don't want to Venom this though, yeah? Yeah, never beating the null path. Gotta hope we get like misery or something to the left. Or reanimate something there. Okay. Yeah. And then if I do this, next turn I can Fire Lord back Sage and Elixir back the Kid Omega. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, that could throw us for a loop with the Elixir. Sad. Alright, the top card of our deck is likely free. I want to do this before I play anything here because I don't want Phoenix Force to take my Sage by mistake. Low rolled the Kid Omega. I mean, I guess that makes Fire here in the center bigger, which is funny. Alright, cool. So, as expected, beating the null lane. Beating the null lane as expected. Or losing the null lane, not beating the null lane. You know, what do words mean anyways? Words, never said those in my life.
Oh, snap.
I think I'm surging here because we have Chaos into Misery. And now I think I cast here, so that way I can Elixir her back into. Next turn, I can play all three of these. think I don't want to do this because I don't want to do this because I don't want to get Killmongered out of this. Although they have a 1-drop there as well. They're not going to Killmonger me, right? And then if I draw Venom, I can Venom plus Firelord. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Their last card, something random like Shang. Oh, do you think they're still playing Zola? Like, I think I should play around Zola. Because this is Mojo World, this beats Zola, yeah? I doubt they're playing 3 things here. I guess they could be. Oh, I guess I could do this, and I'm still just beating Zola on Breaker. Oh, wow. Okay. Don't screw me, X23. It's so annoying when a Boomer Snapper gets rewarded like that. That's so frustrating. Wow. What a terrible play. I almost played the Kid Omega over there. I almost played the Kid Omega over there, too, to play around that. And was like, well... with the X23 there, it was very low odds to punish us. Unfortunate. My wait times have been longer with the various server issues today, but they've still been serviceable. Nothing too crazy. It's not an amazing location for us, but it's Proving Grounds. Let's play best of 1. Gosh, I kind of just want to fill the center and then misery it. It's interesting that matchmaking isn't working at all for some people, but it's been fine, but mostly slow for me. I'm pretty sure I'm on the USC server. Streamer client, yep. And we just hope they can't contest the right because they're a Cerebro deck. I think we got them covered in the center. We're going to 16, and then I think my smallest Cassandra is still well into the double digits. Yep.
Gotta run,
Victory.
Yeah, Mobians in the C5 deck is an interesting choice.
Victory.
As clicks have all been there. So I mentioned this a little bit during the set, but just to repeat it during the wrap-ups, I know some people on the YouTube side skip to the wrap-ups to see what I think about decks before they dig into the rest of them or load them up themselves. I don't think this deck is the most competitive thing in the world. I think if you're looking for something on pure power level, there's definitely a lot better choices out there. However, I think this archetype is super competitive, and I think it is easily one of the most novel things you can be doing in the game. It's got so many like little unique interactions that come up that create different edge cases where you're like, yeah, that was neat, or that one's never happened again, or haven't seen that one before. And the extra point on Fire Lord is definitely appreciated. If you didn't see our games play out, we had a few that kind of went pitch perfect, just like reanimating or playing Cassandra and Sage and then blowing them up and bringing them back again and again and again, ideally with a Fire Hair scaling up while you do it to get some big stats on the board in two of your lanes. All right, the last leg of the stream today. It's been a minute. We're going to be doing other drafting games later this week. We're gonna do a Dark Legion, Darkest Timeline draft to wrap things up today is my plan. Once Upon a Galaxy supposed to be doing their set release tomorrow, or today or tomorrow, so we'll be drafting that tomorrow. And I've got something else lined up for later this week, so I want to dive into one of these. If you haven't seen this one before, Dark Legion's been probably one of my most played off-stream games. Dark Legion, I have so many live service games that I play these days. Galaxy, Dark Legion, and Once Upon a Galaxy are probably up there along with Genshin Impact. This is a character collector. Let me explain what the game is real quick. So this is a character collector RPG game on mobile using the DCIP that came out later this year. So there's a bunch of characters in here that you collect, and you build teams and squads with them and do different PvE and alliance versus alliance type stuff and other things like that. There's lots of red exclamation points and things to press like the store to collect stuff from and all that. But definitely full gacha style game. I usually have some type of character collector RPG I enjoy playing on mobile at various points. And one of the game modes in here that I like doing on stream on occasion is they have a roguelite drafting game mode here. What they call Darkest Timeline. That's separate from your collecting. Let's do metahumans for this. Make them more likely to appear, because what's her name is up right now. Hippoltia. I think I was gonna take Sinestro. The two characters in there bleed are always guaranteed to be there to start, so those rotate while the rest of the starters stay the same. And then you have to take two purple dorks, or you upgrade relatively quickly out of. And then you go through clicking different options in here. So we want this one because it gives us more rewards. It gives us a bonus. So there's different bosses. You see how far you can get into it. The name of the character pulses for this game being Bleed will never not make me laugh. It's definitely a touch on the nose for as far as gacha games go. Sometimes it definitely feels like you're bleeding hunting for the characters. Definitely a game I spend some dollary dues on.
Royal command.
My ring knows just what to do.
So the combat in this game is auto battling. It's about drafting your characters and positioning them correctly. And they do the fighting for you. Ooh, Talia's a good one. I'm waiting for her to show up. She hasn't come to the bleed on my server yet. I'll probably do that when we get there. Grab a retro cognition here that gives us some modifiers. Attribute bonus for Justice League Champion. Justice League get extra attack. Or Justice League Dark get extra HP. We'll grab this one. We have metahuman bonuses going on, but there's a lot of metahuman Justice League characters, so we might end up with that as a sub theme here. Extra champion recruitment after the next Dark or Infinite Crisis. That sounds great. Alright, let's put the Queen and Wonder Woman up front. We're gonna drop Talia in, which gives us this 3 metahuman bonus. I'm gonna leave the Stork in now for up front. The purples you eventually move out of. I don't have a healer yet. Crypto's a metahuman healer we could find at some point.
On your
Clark's
knees.
dog. Kara's dog, technically.
By my royal command.
Extra copies of Wonder Woman and Raj. I think he needs a healer with him. A lot of the time. We can give him a try though. Let's grab some champions here. This is most likely to be ones we want, and there could be extra copies of Wonder Woman in here would be ideal. Oh, Swamp Thing's a metahuman too. He's fun. He's not on my server yet either. Or the regular characters pulls. One of the reasons why I like this game, when you get to kind of sample characters before they get there. None of these are great. You try to get a penalty and then get a bonus. I think I'll take the crystals, but Wonder Woman losing stars is not an ideal outcome. Arkham's most wanted. Trade crystals for crit rate. General crit rate up, crit damage up. Justice League Dark. Could be okay. I'm not likely to get a ton of stars on those. Might just take the stat boost for all our friends here. Although extra stars on Swamp Thing are kind of appealing. I'll tap that on him. Yeah, maybe I do that on Rosh too. I just don't know that I don't know that he's a character we actually want in our team long term. Give them defense up on our friends. I might chill. Might also be fun just to grab. I'm gonna grab this. I haven't played with this character a ton yet. Let's grab crit rate for our assassins too. All right, so we have a bunch of metahumans now.
It is not just about the
Not that
will.
one. I want
I
you.
will not die today.
So they all get extra attack and HP. I will not die. He sounds confident.
Great terror. On
These two characters both have healing built into their kits, and they soak their own HP, so their total life totals can be a little deceptive. Hippolyta shielding them is also quite good. Alright, let's grab extra on you. Out of this. Well, this would be another League of Assassins. That's interesting. And he's a metahuman as well. That's probably what we want. Crypto's a healer, but I actually don't want healers with them. I want the shielder more than anything. So he's low, but he like heals himself and stuff with his kit. So I think that's okay. We'll see. He might end up dying. Every time you enter an area, champions lose 20% of their HP and get physical special defense. All champions deployed get 4% attack. I think I want the extra sustain. I think I put Swamp Thing here because he has more stars, so you can take a little bit stronger hits. This spot takes aggro from these three.
On your knees.
Rosh got a shield. Rosh is real low, but he's got a shield at the back.
By my royal command.
Alright, Talia died there, but she also had no stars. Oh, Rosh died too? Oh, that's not good for us. Alright, we found Crypto. Alright, let's bring him back. We'll have to put the pup on the team to heal a little bit. 30% discount. I love me a 30% discount. He's dying too now. I think I'm gonna do this. I could pull him out altogether.
Are you
Do Superboy for now.
By my royal command.
If we get some more Hippolyta stars, she's really good with the assassin. Oh, pup stars, that's nice. Gives some more healing. Metahumans, yep. Swamp Thing, lovely. All Justice League Dark champions lose 50% HP. Oh, sorry, all champions lose 50% HP. Justice League Dark start by 5. Man, none of those are very good for us. I guess we take Justice League Dark. We'll have to buy healing here this time around, which isn't super exciting. I would love stars for the queen. She needs to heal faster. Life steal sounds great. Or she needs to shield faster, I should say. Alright, Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing's purple now.
Protect the world. And sometimes it's people.
Great Hera.
Let's do this. She has some synergy with the Amazonian here.
Great Hera. By my royal command.
Alright, her shield went up before Rosh died, which is good. Hopefully Crypto could keep our assassin alive here in the back. Ideally, we don't have to revive him next go round. Hopefully the shields can keep him up. Ooh, Wonder Woman died. Wonder Woman dying's not the end of the world. We may or may not be playing her long term. I think Garage lived there. Yeah, he did. Cool. We're definitely putting more stars on him. We're definitely doing that. None of the rest of these are super exciting. I guess I could... Superboy gives me synergy with the dog, and then I don't have to revive. I really don't want to revive her, I don't think. I think we are going to need to take the heal here, because we made everybody a little bit weaker with that one we had from earlier. Do we hit the book again? I'm going to hit the book again. Bat family loses HP, get crystals. That's great. Yep. Free 200. We're not using bats at all. Then we'll move Hippolyta up to the front. We'll drop Superboy in the back, who drops defense to help him hit a little bit harder. Crypto having the heal right off the back, plus the shields. A pretty reasonable draft, but I don't know that it's going to be enough to beat the boss at the end here. The boss scales very hard. I don't have any yellows or reds in our characters yet. I don't think I need healing, but I kind of wouldn't mind hitting the Book of Destiny. It's close, though. We just go through here. Attribute for all champions for each Arkham Most Wanted owned. This will give 23% extra HP. Attribute boost for all champions for each Justice League champion. Now that's a lot of attack. Give us some more resources. Let's see what bonuses we can hit here before the boss. Stars for Crypto is not terrible. Extra lifesteal, not bad either. So I could do HP up, lifesteal, and Doggo. I think we're going to be short points for the last boss in this run. Yeah, only about 500,000 here. Think these are best 5, but there's a chance Wonder Woman is better than Superboy. All right, Al Ghul didn't die right away, so we've got that going for us. Oh, he's still alive. For now. All right, Superboy died, but his debuffs stick around. All right, let's try with Wonder Woman over Superboy. Technically lowered our overall power, but gives us more sustain, and I think that's what we need at the moment.
By my royal command.
Oh, the dog died. It must have got crit. Did not die that fast last time. Maybe the super team bonus is keeping it alive.
Great terror. By my royal command.
Yeah, Crypto's dying again. Oof. Yeah, usually you need to be 1 million plus to keep up at the end here. What's the? I haven't had a mini human draft come together that closely before. He has a lot of sustain in his kit there. He was on 0 for a little while. Alright, I have anything to clear before we get through here? I think my squads are still on. Alright, cooldown for 4 more minutes. Do this real quick. Is there a train to hit in the meantime? There is a train to hit, but we are never beating the Platypus Messiah. Never in a million years, so... The draft mode's one of the better modes to play on stream, so we do that periodically, as well as some other PvP stuff, but there's other... That's just... idle button clicking to collect resources to make your numbers go up. Rolls up once or twice a day. These ones are not quite done yet. We can recall them early while I'm here. These ones are on the long mission. Send them out to help some of our friends. What's our real quick like? DC shards, lovely, nothing, boo. I got shards out of one of them. All right, gamers, I am gonna go ahead and bounce off for the afternoon. A little bird said earlier in chat that Once Upon a Galaxy was hoping to get their new set out today, which would be sweet. If Once Upon a Galaxy has their new set launched tomorrow morning when we go live, we're gonna play a bunch of that to start, and then we'll have a new card release for Marvel Snap tomorrow afternoon is the plan. So we'll spend the morning drafting some friends, and then we'll kick on over to Snap once we have Zombie Captain Marvel tomorrow afternoon, I believe. Interesting destroy card that clears one lane and then jumps to another. You silvered all of your captains yesterday. That's so much. I don't think I have any silvered yet, gamers. I'm well over half on a couple, but not quite to silver in any of them. All right, peace, folks. Enjoy your Wednesday or your Monday. What day of the week is it? Enjoy your Monday wherever you're at. Bye.